Hey, hello and welcome. Hey, hello and welcome to another episode of Comatose Streams. Hey ha, hey ha, hey ha. Hey ha. Hey ha, hey ha, hey ha, hey ha, hey ha. Alright, I'll stop. Everyone, welcome. Welcome to another episode of Comatose Streams. We're back with more Talos Principle today. The music on that menu is pretty good. And I think that's the Cathedral. That's like the Cathedral music. And we're about to go into the Cathedral. We're about to check it out. We will continue our game. I actually did not watch any of the VOD, so I don't know how these audio levels actually are. Oh, right, we got third person now. Right. Gonna have to refresh my memory on last week a little bit, but I remember having a very good time. And I remember getting the Cathedral. And I remember getting the axe. I don't remember how I got the axe, though. I don't remember how I got the axe. Oh, maybe it was something, like, up above. It might have been. But I got that axe, and I was able to go into these floating islands. This floating island world, which is crazy. But we're not going to be doing that. I don't know how to do any of that. You need, like, blue sigils. You need blue Tetris pieces. So, like, I have no idea how to get those. I've only seen red, green, and yellow. So yeah, we're gonna be checking out that Cathedral world today. We're in the Greek world right now. The ancient Greek world. And last time we finished the Egyptian world, the ancient Egyptian world. And I don't really know what exactly this cathedral is gonna be. Maybe old, like kind of biblical times. I'm not sure. Like, you know, like Jerusalem kind of vibes, or Damascus, or Acre, something like that. Like basically what you play through in a Assassin's Creed 1. Like that kind of vibe is kind of the vibe I initially got from it. But yeah, we're gonna check it out. I'm super excited to play this. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. And we did climb more of that tower last time as well. We made it like up to there or something, or maybe up to there. Oh, you can actually reveal more of the tower by zooming in. You can see like storms are happening up there. That's pretty cool. It's lightning and shit. Nice. Alright, well, let's check out this sea world. You can see we've done absolutely nothing, and it's filled with red pieces, just only red pieces. Which is pretty crazy. No terminal love. Well, okay, like, there's gotta be an axe, right? I think the axe was, like, in this room. Where did I find that axe? I do not remember. But yeah, I have no idea how the audio levels are. I'm assuming they're better. I think I want more of the game to be audible. And hopefully you can still hear me talking over it. Yeah, I did not check any of that last time. But, yeah. Anyways. I don't know where that axe is. I do not remember. It's somewhere. Could be in the tower, maybe? I think that was, like, one of the last things I did. Or could be something that I got from the Sea World, maybe? We'll have to look. Because I remember going down here. But did I come down here with an axe? I might have. But yeah, there's that main menu music. What the heck? Some doors. Just random ass doors. Oh, and I remember, like, we got, like, the new tool. We got the new tool. Was that the axe? What was that? It was like the pull-up bar thing. Is that the axe? I don't think it was. Oh, there's the axe. There's the axe. So is there something to break down here? Oh yeah, you can break that down. So I could go break down the one in B. Alright, let's check this out. Do I keep the axe if I take it with me here? I feel like you don't. You definitely do not. Alright, so we checked out the floating islands that are in the A world. This is like what Elohim is declaring as like his paradise, beautiful world that you strive to be in. This is like his heaven. And it's just more puzzles. That's all it is. That's all his heaven is just more puzzles. You just... That's your whole purpose, is solving puzzles, I guess. Yeah, you need like these blue sigils for all of these, it seems. And there's like a fucking connector in there. Oh, what do we got here? It's nice. My frames are dropping a little bit. But it's very nice. We could probably take the axe over to the B world before fully diving into the C world over here. But yeah, this is nice. I wonder if there's anything we can really do here yet. Yeah, I like the third person. Less motion sicknessy. For sure. Okay, so like this... Do you need to provide both of these with power with a light? You might. That's right, you might need a light for both of those. But I don't know where to get a light. It's out of my sight. I guess it's right there, actually. It's not out of my sight. It's actually right there. But I don't know how to get in there. Again, you need these blue sigils. You need a lot of them, too. Wow. What the heck? Yeah, nothing... Oh! Oh, you already have these. Oh, I see. They're just given to you. But these are probably hard puzzles to solve. We'll see. We'll see. We will indeed find out. I think I've already messed this up. Probably. Oh, definitely. Oh. Is there something here? Do I have a something? Oh, I have something. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so you need to get that. I should probably do like the A worlds first though, right? I don't know. Oh, there's a thing here.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She is pretty cool. Alexandra Drennan. What's this? Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Aw. Well, that's sweet. I don't think I can get over there. Unless you can jump. I don't think so. Could try it. The lighting on this rock is throwing me off a little bit. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second here. Can you get over there? Oh my god. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Where are we going? Where are we going here? What are we doing? What is going on? What is going on? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be over there. That doesn't seem correct. I guess let's get this thing over here now. It's over there. Let me also turn the game volume down on my side. It's a little loud for me. It's probably bleeding into the mic a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Okay. This doesn't look quite as bad as that last one. Not bad at all. I just need to, like, flip some shit. There we go. Okay, we got a connector. Oh, and there's another thing over here. Yeah, I can definitely get in there. Sweet. Let's try this one. I don't know about that. Not quite. Alright, let's like reset here. Do something a little different. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, you know what? This could be on the side, actually. I kind of like that. No. Does not work. How do we get these Z pieces to behave nicely? Maybe something like that. Ooh. No, not quite. Oh man. This is rough. This is a rough one. This is a rough one for sure. I might come back to this anyways because I want to get the one for the A world first. I do indeed want to do the one for the A world first. We could just connect this now, I think. What did that do? That opened something, I feel like. Oh, like, yeah, like half of it's done. Yeah, I think I want to do the A world first, though. Let's try to jump over to this thing first real quick. If you can get over here, that'd be pretty interesting. I don't think... there might be a way, but that's probably not the way. That is probably not the way. Do I have to get those again? Okay, no. That one looks like it's available, and that one looks like it's available. But there's another thing over here, which is interesting. But okay, let's go back, get our axe, and break the one for the B world, and then probably go to the one in the A world and start off with that one. I kind of want to do some of these cathedral puzzles first too, but let's at least unlock the B world with the axe and just get that out of the way here. Menacingly standing in this elevator with an axe. It's not freaky at all. I should just bring the axe up the tower the entire way and be like, Elohim, I'm coming for you. That's probably what's at the top of the tower, is like Elohim or something. It's probably like the Wizard of Oz, you know? He probably just doesn't want people to see what's behind the curtain. It's probably what's going on here. That's my guess. Oops. Just drop that anywhere. Okay. There it is. That animation's pretty funny. Just whoop. Is there anything else to break down? I kind of doubt it. But I'll have a look around. No, it does not look like it. So, let's go into here. And just briefly check this out. Ooh. This one's in like a canyon. Well, that's pretty cool. Nice. We'll explore this more later. And let's go back. I don't know if I want to do the Sea World. Not the floating island in the Sea World, but just the normal Sea World levels first, or if I want to do the A floating island first. I might just check out that floating island in A now that I know that you can actually open these things. You can actually access those sigils. Oh yeah, there's my power-ups at the bottom left there. Yeah, I've got the pull-up bar now. I don't know what it does yet. I'm very curious about that. And we would find that out by searching through the Sea World. So So I definitely want to do that, but I'm going to check out the A world, I think, the floating islands here a little bit. And see what's going on. See if I can access any cool information. Seems like, there might be, like, 2 paths that you can take in this game. Like, maybe the floating islands are one path, and the tower is another path. And then the A, B, and C worlds are just, like, the required things that you have to do. And then you can either take the floating islands or the tower. But I'm not sure. That's just a theory. That's just a guess. That is just a hypothesis. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know. Okay, that does work actually. Interesting. Interesting. We've got a connector. And we can probably use it for something. This just leads me back to where I started. Okay. Okie dokie. Then you can get over there somehow. Looks like the castles are kind of like the places you're trying to get to. Let's try this one out. Ooh, no. Probably not. Also probably not. Oh, that's close. Dang it. No, I think I need to use these. Let me, like, reset this. I think I need to use these more, like, up here. Something like that. That's close. Oh man. Hello, Noah! Saturday night vibes indeed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, this is rough though. How are you doing tonight, sir? Good fellow, sir. Good fellow. time trying to figure this shit out. It is difficult. That would technically work. And this would also technically work. Try that out. Oh, this is so close. Dang it. Great, just finished Sarah's birthday brunch with her cohort. So now just relaxing. Oh, cool. Is it Sarah's birthday? Happy birthday to Sarah. You did birthday brunch? It's like 7 p.m. How late were you guys doing brunch? That's crazy. That is the most dinner brunch I've ever heard of. Sounds fun though. Sounds very cool. Yeah, like my current theory behind this is to just try random ass shit until something works. That's currently how I'm doing this. On Tuesday we're celebrating for real in a couple weeks. I know we did brunch till 4, then played Mario Kart for a couple hours. Nice, cool, cool. Dang, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to be doing these puzzles right now. Actually, I think I might go check out the Cathedral world in a bit here. Maybe give this a couple more tries. These Z pieces always are the ones that end up screwing me over. Okay, one more try here. Let's put this like in the middle. Let's put this down here. Let's get a nice like L piece here. Oh, that does not work. Okay, let's put these on the other side. Put these on the other side. Okay. That does not work out too well. I don't know about this either. Like these Z pieces, there's no way to put these in like the corners like this. So I don't think this is what we want to do. Even having this in the corner might be weird. Maybe on the side, though. Let's try something like this. Kind of like that. Having these up here. Something like that. No. I don't know about this. Leave the squares or rectangles for last. Okay. Okay. You mean this, right? For a rectangle? Like the eyepiece? I'll try that. Something like that. And then maybe another one up here. No. Maybe that. No. Hmm. Yeah, I think I don't think the squares and rectangles can be, like, in the middle too much. I think they have to be on the outside, so it's, like, a matter of populating the middle with these other pieces. No. No, that's not quite gonna work. How could I get this last one in here? If I, like, flip these around, maybe? No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave these alone for now. The floating islands. We're gonna go check out that cathedral. It's kinda what I wanna spend most of the stream doing anyways, is that cathedral. We have not explored a single world yet. I keep getting distracted by these floating islands. So yeah, let's go do that. But at least we've got the B world opened up now. Gotta go this way. Yeah, we've got the B world opened up now. Might be able to do another tower eventually. I think we need more pieces for that though, more sigils, which we would need to do the Sea World for. So yeah, let's definitely go check out the Sea World now. I'll stop getting distracted. There's just so much to do right now. It's so open right now. But I think Sea World is gonna be where it's at. I'm really curious what that pull-up bar thing does. Looks like a pull-up bar down there. And it's a new ability we have not tried out yet. So let's check this out. Cathedral World. Here we go. Sea World, yes. That's the second best part of San Diego? What's the first? Is it the zoo? The zoo is pretty cool. Yes, yes. Absolutely. The zoo is very, very cool indeed. Alright, let's check this one out. There is a star here. Probably not gonna get that star. Probably not, but we'll see.
Chaos is
Oh.
that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
Here in the Garden of Worlds. Alright, so what theme is this? I mean, this is like... This feels like medieval. Everything else has been ancient, which is very interesting. And this feels kind of medieval. Kind of feels like I'm in like some Celtic... If it's ancient, it could be Celtic, I guess, but... Not sure. This does not look very much like Jerusalem or something, which is what I was originally thinking. There's too many trees. But I don't know. Maybe we'll discover more. We might discover based on what kind of person we get. Oh, here we go. Apocrypha. Apocrypha? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna search that up. I'm gonna search up Apocrypha. I have no idea what that is. Writings or statements of dubious authenticity, particularly religious texts not included in the main canons of the Jewish and Protestant Bibles. Okay. So it is biblical. Okay. Term comes from the Greek for hidden, can refer to a collection of Old Testament books. Term refers to books such as these ones: Tobit, Judith, Wisdom, Sirach, Baruch. Okay, I'm probably mispronouncing those, but Deuterocanonical or second canon. Deuterocanonical, interesting. But yeah, it's like very biblical. It looks like. Religious text not accepted as scripture. Oh, okay. Gotcha, yes. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay, so Apocrypha is not a person at all. It's a type of religious writing. But it is indeed very religious and very biblical. And probably not just biblical, probably. Multiple types of religion that it's referring to, I'm guessing. But, okay, interesting. So this might not be like the equivalent of like Athena and like Osiris from the other areas. Might be something else. We'll see. Let's go ahead and read it. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant of Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of numbers. Function E. I turned to the north and then saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light in the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more, to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he and all the slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? Okay, I don't really know what's going on, but there's like some crazy apocalyptic shit going on. The angels are trying to help, or trying to investigate, something like that. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. Cool, interesting. Yeah, definitely Definitely very biblical, it seems. Alright, Sarabai, 982. That's someone's name. Yeah, Nadia Sarabai. Okay, everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. The term apocryphae has also come to mean something that is of doubtful authenticity or a mere rumor. Interesting. Interesting, indeed. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and EL, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Interesting. So they're making some sort of simulation now. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far, and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road, frankly, anything on the road trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get. Remember, But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in before Interesting. I don't know what they're talking about there. See you soon. I love you. Remember, I will never forget. Cool. Hope. Hope.eml. Aw. Aw. Alright, well we got puzzles all around us. So let's get some puzzles going. Let's get this one first. See what's going on here. Labyrinth. Oh man. Oh man. Labyrinth, huh? I'm already lost. Oh, there's a mine in there. Do I have this yet? I do not. I wonder, oh, maybe the islands are like how you awaken the messengers or something? Perhaps. That would make a lot of sense. And you get like one messenger for each world or something. Okay. So I'm eventually probably gonna have to go through there, okay. Okay. Alright, we got a jammer. Seems like we can't get in there yet, so let's see. Should we do this, perhaps? There was another one over here, right? Oh no, I just don't think oh yeah, I did. Okay, let's check out this first. Oh, and it just leads to another one. Okay, well that's not really helpful. And there was nothing over there, so I might have to try to get through here first? Perhaps? Okay. I can get some keys. That might help. Maybe. I mean, I feel like that just brings me... That just does what the jammer was doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, but then I can get through here probably. Okay, so yeah. That does do something. So let's take that, and then run over here and unlock this. And then get over here and unlock this. Oh, he's chasing after me. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's more. Grab that. Run. Oh! Oh! The jukes! We got the jukes. Confirmed. We have got the jukes. Excellent. I have 2 jammers now. Let's bring this one over here. And jam that. And then I gotta go retrieve this one. Oh! Jukes confirmed. Thank you, Noah. Much appreciated. Okay, well, let's keep this jammer. Let's keep both of these if we can. And then we can get this one. Okay. And then we can probably get in there now. So let's jam this from here and then grab this one. Okay, and then grab this one. All the jammers. I do love the jammers. I don't want to go that way. There's a mine in there. The jammers are pretty classic. Okay, we can jam these guys. Let's run back and get another jammer. And then run back and jam another thing. And then run back and get another jammer. And then jam another thing. Lots of jamming. And there we go. I think that's it. Unless there's some secrets. There's probably some secrets. Like, what is this? That's nothing. What the heck? Okay. Well. That one seems to be done. That wasn't too bad. Sometimes the red pieces, they scare me. Because they're harder than the other ones, it seems. But not too bad. As long as it's not a star puzzle I have to do. Oh, the conservatory. I spoke too soon. Well, actually, no. I'm thinking of an observatory. Conservatory is very different. It's more like a garden-y type thing, I think. One down. One down. Indeed. Oh, it's over here. It's just right here. I need a connector. Wait, what's in this puzzle? It's a connector and what else? What do we got? Connector. That's it. Okay. I'm pretty excited to use that pull-up bar. I'm wondering when it's gonna appear. Okay, well we can instantly connect the red. Just right here. Okay. We got another one. Oh. This seems interesting. I wonder if that's star related out there. Perhaps. Okay, well, we got another connector over here. And I can just instantly connect these two. That's good. And then that opens up our blue one. And then how am I gonna get the blue one? Actually, we can probably just connect these. Yeah, okay, let's connect these. Oh, but that locks me in. Okay, let's just put this here. Grab this, move this out here. We will probably need it here, I'm guessing. Because we don't need that door open, we just need the other one open. I need this over here though. I could probably do like this for now. For now. Just to open that. And then connect this to open this. Okay, I think I got this. Connect this over here. I think I got this. We can close that off. These are still open and functioning. And then I can connect this over here. Nice. 2 down. And I bet you that we can get a star from like one of these little windows over here or something. I bet. Maybe. These stars are rather elusive. Oh, I can paint things. Sure, let's paint something. Oh my gosh, there's like more and more messages every time. I can just put you'll be needing a special device to solve this one. I don't think people actually see this shit. What is this point? What is the point of this? There must be a way to escape this place. Help me find it. Okay, I'll put this one. That one's nice. I am not the first one to undertake these trials. That much is clear. If you are reading this, then neither will I have been the last. We see it, we see it. What do you see? Oh, you see it. Yes, you see the message. That's true. That is very true. This is probably not gonna work. Okay, yeah. That might have something to do with those islands. Like, maybe if you're, like, better at solving the Tetris puzzles or something, then you can use those islands to help you solve these puzzles. I think I'm better at solving these puzzles, though, than those Tetris ones. Okay, we got 2 connectors here. 2 sources. And we got some boxes. Okay, wait, what's in this puzzle? There we got boxes and connectors at least. Oh, and a fan. We got a fan too, okay. Okay, where would a connector be? There's one. And there's a fan over there, too. Can I use the box to jump over something? Like, all I really have access to is this box. There's a jammer. Interesting. What the heck am I supposed to do? What the heck? As soon as I was talking about how I'm better at these puzzles, I'm instantly stuck. The game read my mind. Can I jump over this and grab the jammer? Oh, you can. Okay. You can grab the jammer. Interesting. And there's another box. Oh. Maybe use this box to go over here. And go back. And can I grab the jammer? I can jump. And I can jam. And get a connector. Aha. I have a connector. I can probably connect things. I can go in there and get a fan. Oh, I need the box for the fan, though, I think. Well, maybe. Oh, maybe jam the fan. Maybe jam the fan. Yes. Jam the fan. Grab the fan. Take the fan. I don't know what the fan's used for yet, but we're gonna take it. We're gonna take the fan and plop it there. And this is like an exit? What the heck? It's like an exit. Or maybe it's just blocking you from bringing things in. That's probably what it is. You just can't bring, like, the fan right here. Oh, and then there's the piece. Alright. Hello. Hello. Hello, angel statue. Alright. Portal vibes for sure. Portal vibes for sure. What would I use that fan for? It's very interesting. Well, I can bring stuff over here, or I can, oh. Oh, this is interesting. So I can use the connector to open this. Interesting. And then, oh. Do I have a blue power source yet? I do. Oh, I can open that right now, actually. But I think I need the fan in there, because it looks like there's like a little fan platform. But yeah, I could technically open that right now just to see what it does. Oh, there is a fan. There's already a fan, though. Don't need to bring the fan in. But I do need to, like, cross these, potentially. Which is interesting. This music is nice. I was thinking it might be like the main menu music the entire time in this world, but no, they got some different stuff. I have no idea what to do with this fan. I'm not gonna bring it in yet. I'll I'll try some things with the jammer and with the connector. Because I can definitely, like, do this. And then I could, like, jam this from in here. But then, like, I wouldn't be able to keep it open once I have it connected. So I don't know if that's going to work, but I can definitely jam this. I can grab another fan. Okay, that doesn't really do a whole lot. I could, like... Oh, I could shoot the box over there. Oh, and then I can use the box to... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I can bring the box over there. By just using the jammer to get it onto here. And then I can start up that fan by using the jammer to jam this, and then bringing this in here, and then using this here. That shoots the box over. And I think I win, right? Because now I just go over here. I just need to open this up again. I don't know what this fan was for at all. That's quite hilarious. Probably just the obstacle. But yeah, I can just use this box now. And there we go. Done. Hell yeah. Alright, on to the next. These are quite fun. I do love these puzzles. We got another message on the terminal, too. Is our friend back? Oh, you came back to keep me company? Yes, our friend is indeed back. That answers my question immediately. Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower. That's possible. There's a flash of light. Then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me or what's right? I would do what's right. Yeah, no great surprises there, but let's make things just a little clearer. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world or does it apply here as well? Moral laws only apply under special conditions. Moral laws are universal, absolutely. Moral laws are universal. When a magnanimous dictator... what a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you that this time you're going to have to choose just one. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Big philosophical questions coming from the computer. If I ruled the universe, what would be my magic formula? The more equal everyone's share, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. I don't know about that one. I see no way to explain what I believe. Okay, so that's just the I don't know answer. Consequences don't matter. Our reasons do. Okay, I'm not gonna go with this one. The more equal everyone share, the better. I quite like the more goodness in the world, the better. But I also think that, you know, there's a balance. I think there's, like, goodness and darkness and badness, you know? I don't think you can, like, really have one without the other. And then consequences don't matter, our reasons do. Depends who's asking. This computer is asking. I have no idea who this computer is. But it's kind of like this computer seems to be like kind of like the enemy of Elohim. Like the computer's like kind of chaos and Elohim's kind of like order. But then Elohim kind of definitely has like some chaotic things going on with him, like with that whole I am the words are the beginning, everything is the words. Your answer is 1. So this one, the more equal everyone share, the better. That is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with it. I just feel like I agree with other things more, maybe? I don't know. The more I'm reading this, the more I'm like, yeah, maybe 1 is right. Maybe 1 is what I believe here. Because it's pretty socialist. It's a pretty socialist philosophy here, but I mean, I don't mind that at all. I definitely think we all have human rights, and we all need at least certain things. We at least need to have certain things, and there's no reason why we shouldn't have certain things, like safety and home and food. But then I think you could, like, you know, put in the work to, like, get extra things, right? And I think that opportunity to get extra things should be there. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. So this is saying that consequences for your actions, like punishments or repercussions, those don't matter? These to me seem like completely unrelated things. Consequences and reasons. That's such a weird statement because, like, consequences is like what happens after you take the action, and then the reason is like what happens before the action. I guess that's how they relate. But I feel like consequences do matter. Like, you know, like what happens to someone after they do an action, like that does matter. Like, that matters just as much as the before and the during of the action. Reason leads to action. I guess take the role you're playing. Imagine you are the machine. I mean, I think I'm gonna go with the more goodness in the world, the better. Even though I feel like, you know, goodness and badness, like it's like joy and sorrow, like there is kind of a balance, but I think, like, we should be fighting to have more good in the world. Subjective, can't all be good. Again, that's true. I mean, what defines good? Yeah, that's very true. But I'm going to say the more goodness in the world, the better. I think I agree with that more than I do any of these other things. This one's close. The more I think about this one, the closer I get, but still, I think that, like, everyone should, like, start off with equal things. Like, everyone should have that equal baseline, but then, like, there should be opportunity for growth and opportunity for getting more things than what other people have who aren't, you know, working as hard or aren't, like, putting in their fair share as much, you know? But those people, like, they should still get the baseline level of opportunity. There should be a defined good option. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, these are all kind of weird. I think I agree with this one the most, though. And it's kind of what I was drawn to the most at the beginning, so I think I'm gonna go with that. The more goodness in the world, the better. Ah, that old chestnut. Oh boy. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? Oh my god. Oh my god, you freaking called it, Noah. You called it. The computer asked us this exact question. Alright, what is the goodness that we're looking to maximize? Happiness, liberty, equality, wealth, basic goods like food and healthcare, all of the above. I'm not in a position to solve these problems. Oh my gosh. Okay, part of me wants to go with all of the above. And then basic goods like food and healthcare, that brings us back to the last question of like, I think this is just something everyone should have. Basic goods like food and healthcare. Same with equality. These are just things everyone should have. The cop-out answer is pretty hilarious, yes. That'd be, I would like to see someone just go with these cop-out answers. They're pretty good. Probably not wealth. Probably either happiness or liberty. I wish I could say both happiness and liberty. I'm gonna go with happiness. I think that is the meaning of life. And I think, well, I mean, I don't know, because like sadness is good too. It's not necessarily bad. Sadness can be a good thing. Does happiness come from liberty, or does liberty come from happiness? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's kind of both. It's kind of both, right? Like, I mean, not necessarily. Happiness can come from liberty, and liberty can come from happiness, but they don't necessarily create one another. I mean, I agree. I probably agree the most with equality and basic goods like food and healthcare, but I don't like these are things that I don't think anyone should have any more of. Then it's not equal. Everyone needs food and healthcare. Everyone is equal. This is rough. What is the goodness that you're seeking to maximize? I kind of want to go with all of the above. Like, even if that includes wealth, which is probably the one I agree with the least here. Yeah, I just want everyone to, like... I just want everyone to have a good time in life, you know? Well, let's just go with that. Let's just... all of the above. It says, uh-huh. It said, uh-huh. And what happens when, in order to maximize wealth, you have to reduce liberty, or when one person's equality gets in the way of another person's happiness? You can't have everything all at once. You're going to have to choose. Indeed. Okay, wow. It just brings me back here. Wow. What if I just put all of the above again? That is hilarious. I'm just going to put all of the above again. Computer trying to solve life right now. Yeah, it's complicated, computer. I want everyone to have all of these things in the ways that they need them. I'm gonna go with all of the above. I'm being stubborn. Oh my god. It's just a loop now. We have to pick something else. All of the above is the incorrect choice. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, well, not wealth. We've eliminated that. equality is good, but what if, some people need things more than others do. Like some people, their needs, they just need more, and that's okay. So, I mean, like, I think these two are like a given. So I'm gonna choose between happiness and liberty. Should I pick the classic American answer and go with liberty? Because, like, I don't know if you can. I don't know if maximizing happiness is the best way to go. Whereas with liberty, that's like entitling people to their rights, It's like, yeah, I think liberty. Liberty probably relates more to a machine. Yeah, I am a machine. But that's the whole question. Is this machine also a human? I think that's the whole question of this game. But I am talking to a machine. Alright, I'm gonna go with liberty. Let's do it. Oh, it says very good. It does like that. Everyone likes to be able to do whatever the hell they like. I suppose this liberal paradise of yours includes things like freedom of speech and faith. Yes. But might not the outcome of those liberties be to reduce the liberties of others? If I am free to establish a faith from which women are excluded, you are not free to live in a world without sexual discrimination. Each liberty counteracts another one, so the idea of a maximally free world is a fairy tale, no more. Interesting. I think there must be some other, more important kind of good. I would maximize liberties only, or I could do so equally. Some liberties aren't worth protecting. Yeah, I would maximize liberties only where I could do so equally. Yeah! I like that one. I also like the top one, like, more important kind of good. But if I'm gonna stick on this path of liberty, I do like this response. I would maximize liberties only where I could do so equally. If you want to get meta, you're a machine in a game made by humans. Yes. Yes, exactly. And I'm a human playing a game. Or am I? Or am I? I'm gonna go with this. I would maximize liberties only where I could do so equally. Can't for the life of me think what it could be. Okay, but then I wonder if everyone deserves equal liberties. Mustn't there be something which is actually equal about them? We are all equally human. We are all equally persons. We are all equally rational. We are all equally intelligent. We are all equally capable of feeling. Quite like that. We all contribute equally. There is nothing equal about us apart from our moral status. Getting vibes of Jerry from Rick and Morty listening to human music, yes. I love that human music. Yes, human music is quite good. It's all I really know, though. I'm a bit ignorant to the other types of music. If there is other music besides human music, I guess there's like bird music. I guess there is like bird music. Okay, I'm gonna go with we are all equally capable of feeling. Like, quite like that. You're not even trying, are you? So the poor bastard who hits his head and knocks out his pain receptors, he gets left behind because he's less capable of feeling? No, I'm not talking about physical feeling. Oh my god. Talos Principle music be like blah, 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 blah. Just absolutely nonsensical. No, I mean like feeling emotions. You're misinterpreting me. The ideas work. No, we're equal in another way. You're misinterpreting me. it's all very well proclaiming equality like some kind of prophet, but another thing entirely to actually explain why it holds. You know, there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How about I give you a bit of space to consider them? Alright. Alright, we'll resume the library archive session, even though I think this is just going to bring us back to the things we already read. Okay, so we'll just exit. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with my answers. I think we're all pretty equally capable of feeling in some way or another, even if your physical pain receptors are damaged. You know, you still feel sadness, you still feel happiness. You don't even, like... This isn't even talking about empathy, you know? This is just talking about, like... just feeling. But yeah, I mean, it is complicated. We all have different needs. I just wish that all those needs could be met all the time, but also, sometimes you can't meet people's needs. And if we're not meeting people's needs equally, then I think that's also, like, okay. I don't know, man. This game's pretty, though. And it's fun to think about these things. Let's get this last piece. Whose needs override whose? Oh man. Oh man, dude. Super woke game for sure, yes. Yes. Alright, so I'll give you an example of when someone's needs override another person's needs. So let's say, like, you've got two people standing here. Like, let's say this is a person, this is a person. Let's say this person is literally dying. You know? Let's say this person is literally, like, dying, and this person is doing just fine. And then there's food right in between them. Who do you give that food to? I think that's, like, a simple question. Or there's, like, you know, medicine. You know, it all depends on, like, the context of, like, who needs what. If someone needs something more than another person, then that person, their needs override the other person's. You know? And if they need the thing equally, then you find some sort of compromise, or, you know, you have to make some sort of moral decision. Right? But then the dying guy is or are you saying, like, what if the dying guy is a murderer, etc.? Yeah. Yeah, then we're just adding to the complication. Yeah, yeah. But, like, you know, needs overriding other people's needs is all, like, a matter of morality, I think. And, like, the context. Like, if the person dying is a murderer, then we're asking the question of, like, okay, well, do we believe in, like, a death sentence, which is a whole other question. And I'm not gonna get into that. That might be a little bit political for this stream. But yeah, it's all very complicated. I think that computer is like oversimplifying things. But also, like, it is fun to, like, talk about this stuff and, like, abstract concepts like this. Yeah, because the death sentence is a light one. So, I mean, not a light one. The death sentence is we'll keep it light because the death sentence is a tough one to talk about. For sure. It's a pretty weird topic for sure. Yeah, I'm very tempted to, like, keep talking about it, but I need to stop. Okay, so we got a couple boxes. We got a light over here and a connector. And we got a fan. And this thing. What would this fan do? Oh, maybe like bring it up above the gate? Okay, so I probably need to get a box, put the connector on this fan, power the fan, and then it would be able to reach over here. But then, okay, so there's a box up here. But how do I get up there? What the heck? These like glitchy things are they're getting more intense, I feel like. Pretty crazy. But yeah, this game's asking some pretty heavy-hitting questions, and I love that. And it is very fun to talk about things in abstract ways to try to help our understanding of the world and continually refine our moral compasses. That's all good stuff. Oh, I can detach the fan. Okay, I can get in here by detaching the fan. That is good. I can get a box as well. What's more important? Bitcoin or the right to eat? Ooh. That's a real tough one. That's really tough. Noah's out here asking crazier questions than the game. Okay, I think I can get another box by using this to jump up here. And how can I get this box? Oh, using the connector. Okay, so I can get a couple boxes. Okay. I'm not sure which engine this is, actually. Can we see? We can probably search. The Talos Principle game engine. It is Unreal, it looks like. Or is it the Sirius engine? I think it's the Sirius engine. So it was like Crow Team's own engine that they had made for Sirius Sam, which is another one of their games. So I think they used that same engine. At least for the first game, and then for the second game maybe they used Unreal. Yeah, what's Reawakened? I'm thinking that Unreal was used for the second game, which is called Reawakened. Remastered version of the original game. Oh, that's like a remastered version. Okay. I don't think I'm playing Reawakened. I'm playing just the original. The original version. So I think this is the Sirius engine. Pretty sure. So yeah, just the same engine they used for Sirius Sam. Can I get this at all? Yes, from over here. I can get this box. Not sure why I need this box yet, but we'll grab it just in case. Okay. Maybe I need 2 boxes or something. That would be interesting. Well, let's connect all these and see If this is gonna be enough. No. Okay, so I think I do need 2 boxes. Let's take that off. Take that off. Take that off. And then let's put this back on, and this back on, and this on. And then this. Oh, I can't even put it up there. Interesting. So I need more boxes. Oh, you know what I could do is I could use this to get up here, and then I could just stand on this platform myself. That would probably work. So let's connect this. Let's connect this and this. Put this up there. Stand on this. Still not quite enough. It needs like freaking 3 boxes. What the heck? Oh, can I put this down there? And oh, yes. Nice. Beautiful. But yeah, if this was the remastered version, it would be the Unreal Engine, but it is not. Okay, I think we're done with this area. That's pretty cool. Let's see if the computer has anything else to say. This is very pretty. There's like a little rainbow. Super nice. Oh, we got a message up here. Let's definitely read this. Love hearing from Alexandra Drennan. Always a pleasure.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Indeed. All right. So we got someone who was terminated here. Child program's positional values moved outside the parameters of the known world. Their last memory was, don't listen to what they're saying. This world is dying, and it'll take us with it. You've got to find a way out. Yeah, seems normal. Seems like we're all good here. It's probably totally fine. What's over here? I think this is where I was observing that, yeah, you can like see through these doors. So you might be able to do something with a star over here. Oh. Oh yes, there is absolutely a star over here. Okay, there's gotta be a way. There has got to be a way to bring a connector over here. Somehow. I don't know how you would bring a connector over here, but there's got to be a way. What does this say? There has to be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these glitches are like... They're happening on, like, larger and larger structures, I feel like. How can I get a connector over here? Oh, there's a connector over here. But there's this thing. How do I turn you off? Oh god! There is a connector over here. Interesting. Okay. But I need to get past the turret now. How do I do that? I might be able to actually get the star if I can figure that out. Where would there be a jammer? Where would a jammer be? What is this? What the heck? What is happening? It says use, but then it's like grayed out and I can't do anything. I'm trying to click. It is not doing anything. I'm exploring for a jammer. Trying to find a jammer. Trying to find one. So I can jam the turret. Turret. I'd like to jam the turret. There's another terminal over here. Let us read this, I suppose. This probably has more things to read. Against survival. Email. Dear Miss Drennan, I heard about your project. It's the talk of the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. It's not that I think your idea won't work. It very well may. But we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at this turning point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why? What are you building, Miss Drennan? Or what you are building, Miss Drennan, is a prison, even if there is a way out. I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. We're lucky enough to be able to end our global crime spree relatively painlessly if you consider the harm we have caused the Earth. Why not be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? I hope you heed my words and let your Talos bleed out before it's too late. Respectfully, Chellis Jensen. Jensen? Interesting. Chellis Jensen. Human evolution text. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligibly organized may it not become in another 100,000 years, or in 20,000? For man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction. He spends an incalculable amount of labor and time and thought in making machines breed always better and better. He has always succeeded in effecting much that at one time appeared impossible, and there seem to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from generation to generation. It must always be remembered that man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machines is advancing. Yeah, so we're at a point now where, like, this company has created machines. It's created, like, a simulation. It's pretty far along in the progress. Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein in Alright, block quote. I recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which, in my opinion, would seriously endanger the existence of mankind. Some numbers. Thereupon my visitor, very calmly and coolly, said to me, "Why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race? I am sure that as little as a century ago no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It is the statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium within himself, and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It is the expression of a painful solitude and isolation from which so many people are suffering in these days." End block quote. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred is prevalent, or at least present, in many strands of supposedly progressive Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Okay, so nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement. Alright. Alright, yes. Yeah, Einstein had some good theories of happiness. Not only did he have theories of relativity, he had theories of happiness. And they're pretty cool. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but they are indeed pretty cool. He was a smart man, that Albert Einstein. Not only in the physics realm, but in the philosophy realm as well. Alright, how can I get this connector? How can I get a jammer? How could I get a jammer? How could I use this thing? I don't know what this thing is. Is there a jammer anywhere around here? Around these parts? You got any jammers? Any jammers, anyone? Well, I don't know. Like, if I had a jammer, then wouldn't I just be able to, like, go over to the star and get it? Oh god, oh god. Okay, well. Alright, we're back here. Alright, that's fine. I mean, like, that's honestly totally fine. Yeah, if I had a jammer, I would just be able to go over to the star. So maybe you don't need a jammer. Maybe you need something else for this, but I don't know what. Can I juke it? I don't think I can. I don't think that's possible. Oh! I know what you do. I know what must be done. You have to go into the level, and you have to jam it from there. That makes total sense. Alright, where can I get a jammer? Let me jam this thing. I don't even know how to see it. It's over there somewhere. Maybe. Here's a jammer. Alright, now how do I reach that thing? Where is it exactly? Right here. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. We might have this. We might have this star. Makes me want to go back and get more stars, honestly. If I can get this one, I feel like I could get some others. But, we have to get the star first. We definitely have to get the star first. Okay, so... where is that? Do I have to, like, go over here? Yeah, I think I have to go over here. And I have to, like, put it over here. Yeah. And basically put it right there. Okay, and then if I go into this world, should be able to connect a blue light over there. If I can find the entrance to this world. Or this level. I'm calling everything worlds. Everything's a world. Is it this one? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I think this is very possible. I have to open up this first. Whoops. Okay, and then I can run over here and grab the blue one. But I have to move this one in. Right. This one into here. And then this one can go straight to here. Okay. And this one out here. And then I can get rid of that. And then I can connect these. Boom. Boom. Let's get this bread. I think that is a star right there. Done. But let's see. I'm very excited if it is. That's like my first star in years. Literally years. Absolute ages since I've gotten a star. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Very, very satisfying. Alright, cool. Let's head out to the next world then. Or, you know, next number. We got all the ones in that, right? Yes, and we got the star. Beautiful. Beautiful! Alright. We got some pull-up bars in this one, and the YouTube play button is back. Cool, I enjoy the play button. The rewind feature. Cool, we got some more cathedrals. Apparently it is the Middle Ages, by the way. It is the medieval times. So this is our first environment that's not in an ancient era. Alright, let's read this computer, I suppose. Okay. Only 2 for this one. Interesting. Family and last days. Family.html. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them. But in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Yeah, and we're at a point in this world where things are definitely ending. There's definitely like an apocalyptic event going on. Alan Jameson, Institute of Applied Pneumatics, that's the company. So this is an email from Alan to Fran. Subject, last days. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal, like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help, but I don't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George. Yeah, so, like, I don't know if it's ever been fully revealed what they're doing, but I think what they're doing is, like, building a simulation that repeats all of history. And that's why they got, like, all the archives of every single thing that's ever happened, and I think that's what they're doing. And then they're, like, I don't know exactly how they're, like, putting people into that simulation, though. If they are even putting people, or if that's what these machines are. If they've created these machines inside of this simulation. It's very interesting. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Question. Suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Oh, interesting. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed, and then they didn't. And they probably wouldn't do it all over again. Interesting. So they must have created Elohim, too. I'm guessing. I don't know. It's weird. These doors cannot be opened, okay. Alright, well I guess let's start with this one over here. What is this one? We just need a box and a connector for this one. Cemetery. The trees are very nice. It's actually fall in real life too. So this is very cool that we're seeing these autumn trees. I'm just not even gonna try to seek counsel anymore. I have not done anything for that, so it'll give me the same answer. I'm sure of it. Alright, these guys are harmless. And I'll probably need to block them in order to connect a light. I am guessing. And there is a box right there. Excellent. Okay, let's block you then, Mr. Ball. And then I'll go over here. Grab this connector. The ball will block it eventually, but I think there is enough time since the other one is not blocked. And there's another connector here. Or the other one is blocked, I guess. The other one is blocked. This one might not work. We'll see. No, okay. So, how can I get another box to block more of these things? Oh, unless I go for this one instead. I might have to go for this one instead, actually. That would make a lot of sense. And then I could just move the box to be blocking this guy instead. Oh, but I need to get my connectors back. Yeah. Alright, so you stay there. Yeah, I need you. Okay. And then let me grab the box. And we can block this guy. And then we'll grab this guy. And then let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we can connect here. That must be where I came in from. Okay, yeah. Okie doke, cool. We can get in through here. We can grab another block. Beautiful. That is what I need. And then now we can block both of these guys. Oh shit, I blocked that with this anyways. Well, that's cool. I guess I didn't need a block for that. Alright, let's see. What is in here? Okay, I get the piece. Sweet. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Onward. Alright, what's the next one? Something with a pull-up bar, that's for sure. No idea what it is yet. We will find out now. Let's do this one, I suppose. Get this cube, this square. Play button, box, connector, and pull-up bar. Wow. A ditch and a fence. Okay, I've never used this pull-up bar before, so. Why are there two doors? Why are there two doors? Where's that pull-up bar? What the heck is it? What the heck is the pull-up bar? There's a star in there. Oh man, okay. There's a star. What is this? Platform. Platform can be used. Wait, what? To have something carried on. Oh. What the heck? Platform can be used to have something carried on. Huh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that information. I mean, something with a box, something with the connector, connecting that light over to here. I don't know about that star, though. Maybe, okay. Maybe I use the record to, like, put this platform here, be able to put the box on it here, and the light, and then move that up here, and then, like, jump? I don't know. I don't know. But something like that. Yeah, put the box there. Put the light there. Oh, I need to connect it though. Oh, it fell off. What the heck? Is it because I like tilted it? Like what? What? Huh. Okay, let's try that again. So I take the platform. I stand right here. Allow myself to put everything on it. And then go up here. And don't, like, tilt it. And then, is that all? Maybe that's it? Oh my god. Get up there. No! Ah. Why does it tilt like that? That's so weird. Do I need to put the... Do I need to put like 2 boxes on it or something? I don't know how that would work. It's weird. Put the box on. Do not tilt. Should I just like look down? Maybe just look down. Or maybe I have to like move slowly or something. Oh, let's try that out. Okay. Put the box. Okay. Oh, it's very close. It's very close. Actually, what I think I need to do is stand on like the duplicated box, but all without dropping the connector. It seems like the best way is to like keep my head down, perhaps. So let's move this over here. Like that. And then put this up on my head. Go over here. Allow myself to place the connector. And everything. Okay, now let's move up here. And that should work. And then I need to give it enough time to actually connect. I should probably have been doing that too. Maybe give it like a few more seconds here. Just in case. I don't know how long this thing is. And that's probably good. Okay, box. Connector. Okay, that does work. Excellent. And how do I get this star?
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
I want to get that star now. After getting that last star, I'm like, man, I just want to get all the stars. Looks like you might be able to get in through over there. Why is that other door there, that other purple door? It seems like you might be able to get in maybe from over here. That'd be interesting. Let's try this one out. This one requires just a play button and a pull-up. But it's actually a platform. It's a platform you carry over your head. Okay. There's the platform. Making me think that I get the star from over in this level. This looks like something. Oh, maybe I stand here. And then, like, get on the platform or something. What does this say over here? What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I am still surrounded by them? Seems like I, Oh, okay. Yeah, seems like I need to get on the platform here. And then I need to run over here. Let myself get off the platform. And then run over here. Let myself get on again. And then run over here. That's what it looks like. Okay. That should be fine. But how the heck do I get that star? That's what I want to know. Maybe I can, like, get up there somehow. Alright, let's, press this YouTube play button. Run over here. Let myself get on. Okay, and then run over here. Okay. Then run over here. Okay. And then run over here. And that should be good. Let's try that out for size. I'm curious if I fall off of this. Similar to how the connector fell off. I do not seem to. I also do not seem to be able to jump up there at all. Okay. Cool. We have made it. But not the star. I'm a little bit obsessed with that star now. Maybe you have to get it from an even more different area. An even further away area. Such as this S piece over here. Perhaps. This one requires YouTube play button, box, and platform. Rapunzel. Okay. Rapunzel. Always worth a shot to try to jump through the gate. You never know. What's over here again? Nothing? Okay. Let's go up the ladder. Oh my. Okay, I have to go over here, it seems. Got some boxes over here. That's good. We do need those. So let's put this here. And this here. And then I can grab this box. Excellent. Now I've got both boxes on this side. And I can go over here and grab a platform and a play button. And then I can go up here. And what can I do with this? Where's that piece? Where'd that piece at? Oh, it's probably up the ladder. Huh. Is it possible to carry a platform up a ladder? I don't think you can. Okay, you have to get 2 of these. How do I get these things up here? Can you carry a platform up a ladder? Maybe if I do like a double box thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that might work. Okay, let's try that. Oh, but then I have to put these on. I have to put the boxes on this. Ooh. I don't know how that would work. But this guy could probably stand on this. And then I could probably put a box on the other one. Somehow. I don't know how I would... What was that? I saw something. Can I jump on that? Oh no, okay. I might need to have him put the platform down. Yeah, I think I need to put the platform down. Yeah, I think I have a plan. I think if I put the platform down, I could put the boxes on the platform, and then he could pick it up. And then I'd be able to grab a box up there, and then he would also go up there and step on one of the platforms, and I would be able to put the box on the other one. And I think that that would work. So let's put this platform down. Go ahead and put those boxes on. Doot. Doot. Give it like a few more seconds just in case. Okay. Now I should be able to grab the platform with the boxes on it. And then I climb up the ladder, and I start jumping. So I can grab a box. And then I'm going to be waiting for myself to climb the ladder and step on this. And then I can get through there and drop a box on the platform and then get the piece. And that should be good. Let's try that out. So I need a box. And I put this there. And I put this there. And I climb the ladder. And hopefully that'll work. Nope. That does not work. That's funny. Maybe that works. Yes, that does work. Okay, excellent. Just needed to use one box to put the box on the platform. Sweet. We have done it. Still not seeing a way to get that star, though. That star is weird. Maybe I have to go outside of everything. Outside of these walls. Which, maybe you do that from this other puzzle. You never know. You never know. Oh, I already went over here. Oh, all the puzzles are done. Well, shit, how do I get outside of these walls? How does one get outside of the wall? Oh. Money. What the fuck?
I'm rich. Money.
What the fuck?
Money, money, money.
This is so weird. What the heck? You can just walk right through that door.
Money.
And there's just this dude. There's just this dude throwing money everywhere.
Money, money, money.
Well, I don't like that guy. What the heck?
Money.
What the heck? That's crazy. Can I go through the other door then? Can I go through this? No. Dude, what the heck? That's crazy.
Money. Money. I'm rich. Money.
Interesting. How strange. Dude's just fucking talking about money, throwing money everywhere. Dude is like the typical rich asshole. I wonder if that's one of the creators of the simulation or something. Or one of the, like, investors, or maybe even one of the people who ended the world. Well, yeah, I don't know how to get this star. There's gotta be a way to get over here. There's gotta be a way to get over here. Oh, wait. No. Oh. Can I, like, use the play button to go through the door? Can I go through the door? I can. Can I bring anything through the door? No. You cannot. What about the platform? I'm guessing you can't bring that either. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. I'm not sure. Hoist me up there. You can't do anything. Darn it. What about over here? Anything? Anything? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like there might be a way to get over this via a platform or something. But I am not sure. There was also another door, like, there's like another purple door back there, I think. Or actually, like, through here, there's another purple door. Yeah, so you can't bring anything through there. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, what about through there? Can you get up through there maybe? That might be possible. But then how would you do that? Alright, well let's try it. So I can bring this down here. Connect everything. Okay, and then move up here. And like jump. Then I'm not sure, maybe move back down here and let myself jump up here. And then like go over here. I don't know exactly, but let's try that. Wait, that doesn't work. Why? Why is that not working? Let me try taking the connector and jumping up here. No! I think that was it. I think that might have been it. I'm gonna try that again. Wait, that's weird that I couldn't connect it though. I thought I had that. Strange. Let's try this again. Might be able to just jump up there myself with the box. And then over here, then maybe jump. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Now let's try jumping. Once he jumps. No. The jumping does not help. But, just being there might be fine. That might be enough. Okay, and then let's go. Try a couple different places here. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh, yes. Wait. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, that's not over there. Oh. Well then, I think I'm out of ideas. Because I don't see a way of being able to bring things over this. Yeah, I don't know. Could like bring the connector out here. Could bring the connector out there. That'd be very interesting. I'm gonna try that. And then you could potentially bring the box and jump over it that way, maybe? Maybe. Let's try it. I can like hold the connector while standing on the box. Let myself load up here. Okay. Try a few different places. Okay, it's probably fine. That'd be very interesting if you have to bring the connector out. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. Get the connector. Do. Okay. And go over here. I have this box in the way. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Oh, right, I had to stand on the box to get the connector in the first place. That's right. Okay, let's try that out. Oh, nice. Okay, I can bring the connector out here. Excellent. Now, can I connect these things? I don't know. Not quite. I don't even know if I'd be able to get the box out here, actually, even if I was able to connect it. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's just move on. Stars, man. Stars are crazy. That guy in there is crazy. Freaky. That guy in there, I would even go so far to say that he's freaky. Alright. Look at those doors. I wonder if that's where Elohim wants us to go. Probably. Probably. Alright. Let's see. Another star in here. We got some fans in this one. No pull-up bars, which is very interesting. Or platforms. I can't stop calling them pull-up bars. Oh, it's snowy here.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods. Old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made. And I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Alright. So is he talking about humans? Alright, let's listen to this first.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
What would be more humbling to your ego if a replicant machine was made to be exactly like you? What would be more humbling if it was considered human or if it was not? Interesting. Or if it was considered an exact replica of you, or if it was not. Very interesting indeed. Alright, let's read this. Read the terminal. I'm not seeing any, like, characters for this one. There's no, like, Osiris or Athena equivalent over here. But okay, post 437.html. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye, and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay. It was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still. I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. And there's 12 comments. Okay. Third thesis.txt. Idea for universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones, to construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Numbers, and then some sort of quote from Immanuel Kant. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following message. A species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Last little thing to read here, then I might take like a 2-3 minute break or so, because my legs are getting tired. My legs are getting tired from just sitting here. But yeah, they go like, it's kind of weird, they go like numb when I sit here for these long periods of time. It's very interesting. Okay. Alright, Ariana's blog. Holy humble brag, Batman. I have always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. Matthew 5:45. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. That is funny. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Hashtag regret, hashtag pride, hashtag faith, hashtag humble brag, hashtag apology, hashtag Batman. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a little break here, 2-minute break before I get back to this, but yeah, I will be right back. Hello! I am back. And hello, Mom. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I was indeed taking a break. That is indeed what I was doing. Like a little 2-minute break, so that your timing was perfect. Yeah, I need like a be right back screen. That needs to be like next on my list to make, because that would not be difficult to make. That would not be difficult at all. I really want to jump over there and get this box for some reason. I don't think that's going to work out, but I'm going to do it. Oh, I can. I can get this box. I can't do anything with this, but I sure do have this box now. I quite literally cannot do anything with this, though. I think I need to die. Can I, like, reverse? Oh, I can reset. Yes. Oh, it brought me in here. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's funny that you can jump from there. Did I did read that. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm curious about this one. This one across the bridge, but maybe let's do that one first, since I quite literally tried to jump the gun and get that a box. How was Parenthood? Are you enjoying watching it? This, like, second time through, right? Or third time? I know you've watched it before. I think when I was a kid, for some reason, I remembered Parenthood as... Oh, there's a jammer over here. I remembered Parenthood as Community. Like, whenever people were talking about Community, I always assumed that they were, like, talking about the show that you watched, which was Parenthood. And so then I talked to you, I was like, didn't you watch Community? And you were like, no, I don't know what that is. Second time watching it, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember you telling me about Parenthood, and for some reason my brain registered that as Community. But Parenthood is the one you're talking about. Very cool, very cool. Alright, well, I guess let's just, like, jam multiple things. We can get this box by jamming that. We can, get this connector by jamming that. And then we can get that in there by jamming that. There's even something over there. Oh. Oh, maybe I have to use the box and then the jammer to get that other connector. Yeah, Community's different. Community's like The Office or like Parks and Rec a little bit. And it's made by Dan Harmon or something, who ended up being one of the creators of Rick and Morty. And it's more funny. There's like definitely some like emotional parts, kind of like The Office or Parks and Rec. It's a little bit like Scrubs too. I feel like it's a little bit like Scrubs, but not medical. Okay, and then there's the piece over there. Oh, you did watch that. It's got like I forget the main actor's name. Okay, what can I do with this fan? Wait, I can just turn it on? What did that do? I feel like that didn't do anything. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay, that has to be on. I do have another connector. So I can probably get a connector up there. But then I lose this box. But then I could get another connector over here. From that up there. Joe McHale, yes, thank you. It was all around the same time as Office and Parks and Rec. Yes, yeah, totally. Yeah, and it's with Donald Glover, Childish Gambino. He's the best. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I could connect it to this. Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay, I need to connect it to that using the box, and then I can use the jammer to open the first door. I think that's gotta be what it is. So I can connect that there, connect that there, and then also connect that, and then I can plop it on this box. Oh, but I need, I need to do that again, actually. So, there. The source. And that guy. Yeah, I do not remember any of the other actors' names, but I do love Donald Glover. But yeah, I gotta check out Parenthood. That's definitely the one. Oh, I can't put this thing in there? I definitely, like, forgot all about Parenthood and, like, always just thought it was Community. For some reason. Oh, what I can do is, like, turn it off. I see. I see how this works now. Okay, put that there, I put that there. And then I connect that and that. There we go. Now I can put it up there, and I can turn that on. And that'll get turned on. And then I can go over here and jam this door. Yes, yes. And then... Sweet, I can do this. Excellent. Done. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna go do that, this, like, crazy floating island. Or floating, not floating island, but it's on a mountain. It's like a crazy cool mountain, though. It's all flat on the top. I want to walk across this bridge. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we got a T-piece in here. Needs a fan, a cube, and a connector. I think all the levels in this little area are fan, cube, connector. Okay, so that turns on that fan. This probably opens this. Okie doke. And there's another thing. I feel like it's pretty late for you, Mom. How long were you watching Parenthood for? You're probably going to bed soon, yeah? I will probably stop in like an hour or so. I have to get up early again tomorrow, but not quite as early as I had to get up last week. So that'll be nice. There's a fan there. Okay, I need to like soak all of this in. There's like quite a few different things going on here. And I can open this via a connector. Do I have access to just any... Okay, there's a power source over there, but I need to open that too. Probably use one of the fans to open things for now. Nice, okay. Not too late. Cool. I'm getting up early because we're doing a hike tomorrow. But it's at 9. So I just need to, like, probably wake up at, like, 7 or 8. It's not too bad. Probably, pick people up at, like, 8:30 or 8:40 or so. And then meet up with everyone else at 9. Yeah, it will be fun. I woke up pretty dang early last week, though, because I went and supported my friend on his run. He did, like, a half marathon. It was pretty cool. And so we were, like, driving all around and driving to, like, different stops to, like, cheer for him and stuff. It was pretty fun. Yes, indeed. Oh, and then Monday, I have a gig. I'm playing cajon and percussion for people that I met at open mic. Yes, indeed. Yes, really. I have no idea what to do here, by the way. I think I need to use one of these fans to, like, hold one of these open for now. Probably. Like, I can probably use this fan for now. To get this. And then use another fan to get this. Wait, how do I get... Where's the connector? There's a connector somewhere. Oh, there's a box I can get here. That's nice. That'll help. Yeah, I'll get some pics at least. Hopefully, they said that they're gonna have like a lot of friends there, so hopefully one of their friends is like recording things. But I'll try. Okay, I think I can get another box if I put this here. Where's that connector? I thought there was a connector somewhere. Okay, but let's grab this box now. Is there anything else in here? Just pretty views. Yeah, it'll be fun. I went and rehearsed with them today. We were practicing their stuff. And so I'll probably spend a little bit of tomorrow afternoon practicing, but probably mostly chillin' tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, a little hike in the morning to start things off, which will be nice. Okay, I think I can get this box. Maybe. That's kinda too high up. Can I like put the fan on there or something? Oh no, I need that fan. There's the other fan I can probably get. which might help. But I'm a little doubtful. I might need another box. Which there's one in there. I thought there was a connector somewhere. I thought I saw that earlier, but maybe I was mistaken? Oh no. I just trapped myself. Dang it. Alright, well, reset. Reset. What kind of music? It's like, oh gosh, what was the word he used? It's like, it's like kind of rock and roll. It's like rock and roll, but with like a ukulele. It's like pretty funny. It's pretty great. And it's like very, it's very political and like, it's like very politically conscious. It's like, imagine like Bob Dylan, but with a ukulele. So like folk and like rock and roll. It's hilarious. And so I'm playing percussion. I'm playing like my cajon and like shakers and like a tambourine and stuff. It'll be cool. What the heck? Okay, I need that fan again. I need the fan over here to get this box. And then I'm just gonna move this fan now before I trap myself in there. That's crazy that it trapped me in there when like you try to do that, like you try to recreate what I just did to trap myself in there with like a jammer, and it like never lets you do it. But then of course it does it then. Okay. Box 1, box 2. Where the heck was that connector? It's somewhere. I mean, there's the source. And then I can get another fan, I think. That's what I was trying to do last time. Yeah, get this fan. Oh, you know what? I can use these boxes to... Oh, there's the connector. I can use these boxes to get up there, and that's probably what I need to do. But let me try this. I doubt this is gonna work. But let's see. Oh, no, I know what you mean. I encourage people to fall asleep while watching. I love doing that with, like, watching YouTubers and stuff. So I totally get it. Okay, no, I don't think this works. I don't think this works. No. Yeah, I need to do something else here. So what I can do is put one of these boxes over here. Grab this connector. I apparently need another box or something. Put this up here, and then put that down there, and then now I can get up here. Okay. Now I can connect over to there. Okay, now I've got another box. So I should be able to get up to that other place. Over here. I can turn this off for now. How's my voice with the audio, by the way? You can hear me just fine. Cause I did like last stream I turned the game volume up. And I never actually watched any of my VOD to see if it sounded good. So hopefully you can hear me just fine. It seems like you can. Otherwise, I wouldn't be getting responses. Sweet. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? I need to, like, make sure I get all these boxes. Okay. So now I can probably get up there. I don't know what that platform up there does. Also there's this. Another box. And there's got to be another connector somewhere. Or maybe this... Oh. Maybe you just use the same connector and you get that, like, elevation. You can put a fan here. Oh, and that's what connects up there. Oh, okay. So I definitely need a box up there, and I need another fan. To get over here. And then I need a box. Cool, I can get up there, and this is what turns on that fan. Okay, and then that's probably gonna be how I connect everything else. And I don't see what that other connector over there is for. Unless it's for like a star or something. It's probably for a star. And I have no idea how to get that star. But seems like I'd be able to do all of this to get the piece at the very least. Okay, I need to turn this off for now. And just kind of set things up. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. I might as well just grab the other box. Actually, I don't know if I'd be able to put the connector up there. So, let's try without the second box to start. So we can connect that, we can connect that, and potentially connect that. Maybe that's why I need the other box, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, but I could... No. I do need that too, okay. Oh yeah, that doesn't go high enough. Oh, but I can lift it up more if I just do this. But I do need a third box to lift it even higher. So that's what this is for. Alright. And then I can probably grab this one now, I think. Yes. Okay, excellent. You just needed 4 boxes. Sweet. Okay, so not for a star. That was to actually get the piece. Cool. Let us carry on. Enjoy the beautiful bridge view. Oh, the terminal is back. All right, here we go. We got some more philosophy now. More philosophical reasoning. All right, here we go. I've decided, on reflection, to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do, by some outside chance, prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Be a good person, be a contributing person, be a person, be conscious, be alive, be. I don't see how to explain this to you. Okay, who's going on the Ark first? Well, we probably don't want dead people on the Ark. If they're already dead, then there's really no point. So I think that one's pretty good. If they're not if they're a thing, like if they're like an animated object, probably not that, you know? So I think either of these are good. They just need to be or be alive. That's like step one, right? They should also probably be conscious. But also, like, it'd be cool if we got animals on there. You know, it'd be cool if we got some plants on there. So they don't necessarily need to be conscious, but that's probably not like the highest priority, you know? I think these two are the highest priority. But I don't know. I think it's kind of asking if it's someone, like, who would be valued above all others, right? Oh boy. So that leaves these three. And this is where it gets kind of tough. This is where it gets a little bit tough. I'm gonna like just go with B for now, I think, and then see if that's like that's like a good enough answer for the computer. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the most important thing, is like you need to like be. You need to exist. Alright. Ridiculous. The rocks have the same rights as you and I, do they? Try harder. Okay, be alive. Be alive is my next one. Okay, yeah, it wants one of these three for sure. Okay. I mean, a contributing person is not necessarily a good person, right? A contributing person, like, you could be contributing negatively to the outcome. So, probably a good person is the answer they're looking for here. So, bad people don't go on the Ark, unfortunately. Alright, be a good person. How draconian. No answer is good enough for you, man. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Is that it? Oh my gosh. What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? Bad people harm others, yes. 100%. Good people act reasonably. Bad people have something wrong deep inside. Bad people harm others is definitely what I would go with here. Like, no questions asked. But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good, and exclude those who deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. Bad people are that way by nature. Oof. Oof. Bad people are made that way by their environment. Bad people choose to be bad. It's definitely like a mix of these. they're not that way by nature. It's definitely like a mix of the bottom two. Either of these could be good. I think that I do think that in general, given the right circumstances, people would not choose to be bad. I do think that it is a product of the environment people are in. So I'm going to go with that. I think you may be right there, but tell me, isn't that exactly the same way good people are made? Isn't it all just luck of the draw in that regard? In fact, aren't bad people just good people who were failed by society? Yeah, kinda. It may be luck, but bad is bad. You're right. What someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. I mean, yeah. Kind of. I'm gonna go with that, I think. We're starting to, like, contradict ourselves, though, and I don't... It may be luck, but bad is bad. Yeah. But it's like a choice. Like, it is also a choice. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, I think, actually. I don't want to start contradicting myself. What someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Like, I think we all deserve the same rights, as we've discussed before. I think we all have human rights. Even if you're, like, the worst person, you know, you still have human rights. But I think, you know, good people probably deserve, like, special things that not everyone else gets. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it. Is the sort of thing people say before a spot of ethnic cleansing. Oh my god, no! No! That is not... No. Well, my chances are looking poorer by the minute, aren't they? What do you reckon? Have I got the slightest hope of boarding the Ark? Perhaps one day. You're alright. You're beyond saving. I'm gonna say you're alright. Yeah. Good to know that the day you round up the bad people and put them in work camps, I'll have some chance of slipping through the net. You know, there's something about all this that just doesn't add up for me. Best hope you work out what it is before I do. Okay. Is that a threat? Okay, we've already read all these things. I think the computer's starting to threaten me now. Alright, we've got a couple more things to do here. Let's go get this square, and then we'll go up into the hills over there. That looks nice. 3 little connectors and a fan. Alright. Okay. Well, we can open this either with our fan or with this connector. And see where this gets us. Does this get us anything else? Another connector. Okay. We can, connect things. Okay. We could potentially connect more things if we put this box over here. Let's see where this gets us. Oh, there's another connector over there. I probably want to connect that too, just in case. Cool. Interesting. What is this? What is over here? Oh, a jammer? Okay. I could put this here and then make my way back over here and connect it to even more things. Oh, whoops. Connect that, that, and that. Does not appear to be able to connect both of these. I think I need to... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. It's just disconnected because of the wall. Okay, that should be fine. That should be good. Okay, yep, and then this can connect these two things. Okay, and then we've got this jammer, which I can just immediately place there. And then what's this? Oh, stairs up to the piece. Okay. So I've got another box from this. And there's that up there too. Would this be able to reach that? It would. It's like, might as well. I'm not sure what exactly to do with this box. There's stuff over here too. Oh no, there's not. There's nothing actually. Okay. What was this? There was something in here. Maybe it was nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. That's very interesting that that exists there. Okay. Yeah, there's this fan here. What does this do? What does that fan do? I probably need to like eliminate the amount of connectors I'm using, which is funny because I'm already using like a very small amount because this is connecting so many things. But yeah, there's like probably a couple of these that don't need to be there. So I probably need to connect that and lift the fan, or lift like another connector with a fan. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then let's grab this first one and connect that with that and plop it on here. Oh, that doesn't work though. And that does not work. Okay. I see. So I need like another connector. Okay. Alright, let's just like connect everything again. Connect all this stuff. Actually, maybe not that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So maybe just this, this. Don't want to be colliding any beams. But I do need that. But I think I need to move this closer. And I actually do need to connect this one, and that's important. Oh, but then I have to connect that too. Oh, but maybe once it's flying, it won't need to. So let's connect this. Let's see how that works. Okay, now I don't need this, right? Okay, yeah. Cool. Good. Should still be solid then. So now I do need to connect that to that and that. That doesn't quite work. That does. Okay, cool. And then I can probably use like some combination with the jammer or something to like jam this and then move this up over here. My goodness, those glitches are crazy. Can I reach that from there? Okay. Cool, and then jam this. Oh, actually, I can just jam this. Yeah, sweet. That should be it. Excellent. All right. On to the final one. Go up these little switchbacks. That's cool. All right. Fan, box, and light. What was this one called? I did not read that. Sometimes the name helps. Oh, Weathertop. Oh, okay. After this, I might try that Tetris puzzle again. Before I end the stream here. Oh, I can use the jammer again. There. I'll use the jammer. At least to get that connector. There's a ladder over there. Where's that ladder go? Oh. Okay. Need to turn on the fan. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. I can probably launch this connector over there then. Oh, that does not do it. I need like a box or something. Okay. So let's get this connector. Okay. And then I shouldn't need to use that at all. But I can use this to get a box. Box acquired. How do I get that? I probably need the jammer for that. Or something. Would I be able to jam that? I don't think so. I think the gates are in the way. Pretty sure. We can jam that though. I don't know how to get that box. I feel like I need the jammer. Maybe I get a different jammer? There's the piece back there. Okay, I can launch stuff over there, and I can launch stuff over there. But I need boxes, so I probably need to launch the box. Like that. And that launches it over there. No idea how I'm going to connect this, or if I even need to. But should be able to get this connector back over there now. Also don't know what this is good for. Can that launch things over this? No, I doubt it. But let's try it. Where does that go? It does launch it over there. Oh, whoa. But now this is like stuck over here. Right? Yeah. What? Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? Use the connector, maybe? Am I supposed to launch the connector? I think I just trapped myself over here. Or trapped the box over here. Which is no good. It is very interesting, though. Seems like there's no way to get stuff back out of here. There's a star over there too. That's crazy. Okay, wait. So this doesn't do anything. I'm gonna reset. Because I think I trapped that box over there. Pretty sure that's what's going on. But let me jam this again and just confirm that there's nothing over here besides, like, the connector. That is indeed the case. Okay. So how do I get this box? I don't even know. Like, okay. I need to figure out what I'm trying to do here. I think it's to get a connection onto that other side. Pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, I might have been able to use the box to bring the jammer out, actually. Oh. I think I used the box to get the jammer out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I can use this to get my first box. And then I have to bring the box over there. And in order to do that, I have to jam this. Now I can bring the box over here. And I can get a connector. How the heck am I going to connect this thing, though? Okay, well, we got a connector. And then I can bring the box over here. And I might lose a box, but I get a jammer, I think. If I can put this up here and jump over things. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, now I get a box. Trade a box for a box. Essentially is what I'm doing. So it feels. Because I can't get this now, right? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, and then I think I bring the jammer over there. That's probably what's going on. Bring the jammer over here. Okay. And that should allow me to get through here. Tricky, this game. Very, very tricky. Okay, what does this say? I'm trapped, I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped, always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Reminds me of One by Metallica. Landmine has taken my sight, taken my speech, taken my hearing, taken my arms, taken my legs. And then I think he says trapped at one point, like, trapped in life in hell. Something like that. Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. That reminds me of Guitar Hero, yes. Yes, absolutely. Same here. Alright, sweet, we got the piece. I don't know how to get the star, though. Don't know how to get that star. There's stairs over there. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. What would that do? Unless there's another star over there. Or that's like somehow how you get to this star? Does he have to like go over there? What the heck? I mean, maybe. It's weird. No idea. Some sort of secret over there. No idea. Let's try to solve that that Tetris puzzle now that this little area is done. And then I'll have to head out. But it's been good as always. It has been quite lovely playing this game. We only made it through 3 of the areas, though. These puzzles are just taking a little bit longer in this part of the game, it seems. Oh, also, I could do the next tower floor. Maybe I should do that, actually. Let's do that real quick. Won't try to solve the Tetris puzzle. I'll, like, actually go up to the tower. I kind of want to solve that Tetris puzzle, though. There would just be more to solve, though. I think I'm gonna try to do the tower. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do the tower. That tower, to be specific. In case you weren't aware of which tower, it's that tower. Alright, level 3. Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Are they really pearly gates, though? Do you really want eternal life, though? Okay, we can use these pieces here. Might be another hard Tetris puzzle, though, so let's see how it is. I don't know about this. That definitely doesn't work. But can I make it work? This is close. Okay, I think we need to reset. try that. Oh. Close. Ooh, let's try this. We can even do like this. That'd be interesting. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see. We could have these two pieces in the middle. Something like that. Ooh, wait. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. That does work. Nice.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Cool stuff. Alright. We've got a tower puzzle. Let us do it. These things don't even have any names. They're just like... just do the puzzle. Okay, we can jam that. And then we could probably use this to take... Oh, no, no. That does not work. Uh-huh. What the heck? Can I replay this? Okay, that is jammed, okay. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Now it's in the middle. Oh, I see. I think I see. Yes. Okay. So that gets me through to here. And there's a terminal, but it doesn't have anything. It's weird. I'll read that in a second. It's gotta have something. Probably just new text. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I have made. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it. is this? All back here. Oh, it just leads back to the beginning. Okay, I guess I solved it? I guess that was it. Okay. Osiris password. And Athena 14. Okay. Let's check those out. And there, in the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice. But beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. Interesting Osiris text. See, okay. So we've installed Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. Ooh, 542 is the floor 4 password. I'm going to write that down just in case. Open up pages here. Just write that down. 542. I wrote that down right? Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Yeah, I want to reach Aru. That was a good thing in the Osiris texts. Yeah, 542. Okay. Cool. Contraries.dat. Numbers Blake William. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Is it? And evil is the active springing from energy. Huh. That's very interesting definitions of good and evil. I don't know if I agree with that. Don't know if I agree with that at all. The judgment of Hephaestus. Archive. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. His legacy is number. His legacy is number. Alright, and then let's go to Device Manager. Alright, so I think the Osiris password was giving me the floor 4 password, right? Show current operating parameters. Let's do that first. Main Nexus elevator. Number of floors 7. Number of shafts. Yeah, okay. That's the same stuff, I think, from before. Okay. 2 floor access controls. Okay, I can. Oh, it's the access code for floor 4. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. So let's configure floor 4, and it should be 542. Enter. That worked. We can go up to floor 4 now. That is beautiful. And then what's the auxiliary stairway access control? Can I do that now? Always open mode now. Okay, what was Osiris saying? That, like, I thought it was saying that I could access it. Osiris password. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called any floor 4 password equals 542. That's hilarious. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. Okay, I guess that was like from before or something. It's not relevant now. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, we've got floor 4 unlocked. So let's go have a look at that and see what that requires, what pieces I need. See if I even have them. That'd be kind of cool if I did. But I might save that for next time in either case, as it is getting late and I need to head out. Oh, we're getting close to the top here. Wow. That's pretty cool. Floor 4. Alright, what do we got here? Missing a couple pieces. A couple sigils. Not a big deal. We will get those next time for sure. Alright, let's head back down and we will... What will we do? We will go to one of those islands so we can try some of those Tetris puzzles next time. And we will start off the next stream that way, if I remember. But I'll let myself start there so we can prime ourselves for next time. Alright, let's go to World A for this.
Listen to me well, child.
Uh-oh.
Do not ascend the tower.
I've already done it.
You are not meant to go there.
I'm already like
Your
more than
purpose
halfway.
lies in the Garden of Worlds.
No. No, I don't wanna. Wah. No. I want to ascend the tower. Have a great hike and relaxing afternoon. Sweet dreams. Staying on until you end. Aw. I am about to end. But yes, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and have a very good night. Very wonderful sleep. Yeah, it's a cool game, right? It's very philosophical. The puzzles are fun. Here, we can go in here and start off on the islands next time. These beautiful little islands with waterfalls. We'll start here next time, and we'll do those little Tetris puzzles. Yeah, see if we can make any progress on these islands. Cool. All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for joining, and even if you didn't join, thank you for existing. Your existence is much appreciated. Oh, I just realized I took my phone away. And I've been sitting here without lighting on my face, so I've been in the dark, but goodbye everyone. We'll have better lighting next time. Alright. Have a good one. Goodbye.